take more cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me saying nay, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me bray, my lovely horse cock. Horse cock, shoot the doop dup 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 da 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 horse cock, my horse cock. Ya da 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 da
Señorita Carlita, you wanna go with me to Mexico? Ah, come on, I'm Carlito. Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go. Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy, wanna be amigo?
Carlito, Carlito.
Who's the boy, I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy, come and dance, amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy, take a chance on me now, we want you so.
Every night I'm walking, very far and very tired. Have no rest and no siesta mañana. I come to you in my sombrero, I'm a Tex-Mex hero. Señorita, say caramba, now is fiesta time. Señorita, say caramba, now is fiesta time.
Hey, let's me run away across Rio Grande with you hand in hand. The night is so dark, so bright are the stars. There's gotta be magic, come say who you are.
Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy, wanna be amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy, I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy, come and dance, amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy, take a chance on me now, we want you so.
I can sing and I can dance, I'm very nice and hot and spicy. I have the looks and I can cook a taco. Very famous gringo, hear me blingo on my guitarra. Señorita, sing.
All right, so as you can see, there have been some changes. I recently just downloaded and installed Streamlabs. I ended up adding a few things. It's good to see that my chat's actually working. I had no idea if that was going to work or not, but so yeah, like as you can see, I have a little subscriber goal on the bottom left. I got my gameplay footage all set up. Got the bottom screen in a little corner right there, and I got the main screen in a big square right there. I could probably like resize some stuff if I need to, but I feel like for right now, this should be the optimal way of doing things. Just give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and join in the Discord VC. Hopefully, the audio won't be too weird or out of sync, because I know that sometimes like you have to readjust audio for Discord so that it doesn't like get drowned out by the game. I might have to level that out a bit. I'm going to unmute the audio for the game. I already have that preset, so I shouldn't have to. Go away, fucking Steam Big Picture Mode. Nobody likes you. Fucking hate it whenever... Okay. Sorry. Steam was being a little quirky there, but I should be good. I think what I'll do is if somebody joins, I'll just I'll check the audio real quick to make sure everything's good. I'll just maximize that. Alright, let's start this bad boy up. I also believe that subscriber goal number should update. So like whenever somebody subscribes to the channel, there will be a little thing that'll flash in the middle of the screen and the number should go up by 1. I like how by default it just sets you to being a boy. That's funny. Yeah, it's autumn for some reason. I also think I have the game set to where, like, all the 3D models won't look as fuzzy. I know in the original DS game, the 3D models were kind of janky, but Melon DS has an option that fixes that. Okay, well, I already know what I'm gonna pick, and it's not even gonna be a close choice. Any other... Like, if you pick any of the other starter Pokemon, you're just... It's a wasted pick, in my opinion. Tepig is too slow, and Snivy is too weak. course, this fight won't mean anything. That kind of looked distorted. Hopefully that's not an issue with the emulator or nothing. Okay, cool. Hey, what's good?
What you doing?
Nothing much. Just playing a little bit of Pokemon White. You know what I'm doing.
Mm. No, I don't know what you're doing because you're not showing your screen.
True. Hang on, let me.
The audacity, chat. This professional streamer here, guys.
Did I have the soundboard muted? No. Okay, good. I should probably bump up Discord a bit.
God damn it, you motherfucking bitch! I was so close.
Okay, I can't. Guess
Me
I'll
when
just
the
bump
hooker
down
leaves
Melon DS a bit.
before I finish. Right now, I'm just playing no more Room in Hell.
Nice. How is that?
I love this game.
Oh, you mind talking for a bit?
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping? No, housekeeping. Go away. Housekeeping. I said go away. Housekeeping. You want me to suck you off? What?
Okay, good. The audio should be balanced a bit to where...
Okie dokie. Let's go. Yahoo!
Excellent. If someone says that the audio in the game is too quiet or you're too loud or whatever, I can adjust it.
Okay, oh, God, there's a zombie behind me.
Oh, nice. I got a little smartwatch. Check out what's on TV.
No, get on! Oh shit! Damn, I almost fucked that up.
Let me go into the options and bump up the text speed a bit. That'll seem... Okay, good. Let's check what's over here. Really? She has no PC? Is she dirt poor? Hey, what's up, Mr. Vids? How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Yep, I ended up putting up this little text thing at the bottom that I believe it'll auto-update every time I get a subscription, so that'll be neat. Yep, it's definitely a face reveal. Although I have revealed my face on my channel several times, so it's not really that big of a deal, but yeah, like this is the first time in a while that I've done it.
Are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, or just YouTube?
No, I decided to just go straight YouTube. I canceled my multi-streaming service thing. Rarely anybody uses Twitch. Like, more people actually discover me through YouTube now than Twitch, which it's kind of weird, because it used to be the exact opposite.
Guys, look, it's a fag cam reveal.
See, what am I gonna name this beaver otter thing? Fuck it, we'll just name him Perry. You're doing well, man. Just got back from seeing the new Jurassic World film. Surprisingly, wasn't too trash. Oh, nice. I almost saw that with my brother, but I kind of had to bail on him. I've only seen the first Jurassic Park movie, so it wouldn't really, like I would only be watching it just on its own, rather than, like, comparing it to, like, all the other ones, but... You know, I'm glad you had a good time with it. I was gonna say that, I was playing that, remaster of, Patapon, the games that were on the PSP. The game's not bad so far, but it is a little... It's a little unique. It's a little interesting. Your favorites are still the first two? Yeah, that's what I hear a lot. A lot of people didn't like the third one because they thought it was way too cheesy. The Lost World was one of the first movies I ever saw. Oh, nice.
Didn't ask.
Ellis, don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Don't do it. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. I don't like rude people in my country. That's right. You heard. That's right. You heard what I said. Get him out. Get him out.
From what I understand, this game kind of has like a eco-terrorist message to it. Like there are people protesting about like the mistreatment of Pokemon. It's kind of strange. So that one has a special place in your heart, no matter the flaws. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, there are some movies like that as well. I know some people are cynical of, like, the older Spider-Man movies from the 2000s, but, you know, because I remembered watching it with my dad in theaters, and I also thought the second one was pretty good as well. Like, those movies are always great to me. Don't give him his jacket back. Yeah, no, if I recall correctly, there was even a Flash game based on Pokemon White and Black. It was called Pokemon Black and Blue. And it was made by PETA. It was like a Flash game.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, build that wall! Build that wall!
What the hell? Why do I randomly have a Sims 4 booster pack?
I don't know, maybe it's because you've been playing it for so long. They were like, hey,
I know
might as well
I
give
know
this
I
Ellis
play
guy
the
a
game,
freebie.
but it's like I don't want it.
Didn't you say you put AOC in there?
I put a bunch of characters in though.
Did AOC
put-
come with her little Hoochie Mama earrings?
No, but I can put those on her.
That's what's up. Oh man, I loved Force tutorials in my Pokemon games. It's not like I've been playing this series since I was like 10 years old.
Well, I mean, you just said since you were 10, so again, the game is catered towards children, not grown adults.
I know, I'm just being a dick.
And I'm being a smartass. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Mr. Viz is saying the only Sims game I ever played was Castaway, the one where you're stuck on an island. I think I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, I heard that one was good.
I had The Sims 2 on the PSP. That was a weird version of that game. It's kind of weird though, because like a lot of the console ports of the Sims games were just spin-offs. And you didn't really manage a house per se, as much as like you completed a story and fulfilled objectives. I also had My Sims Kingdom on the DS for some fucking reason. I don't even know why I played that game as much as I did. It was just an Animal Crossing clone. Later on tonight, I'll be playing Dead by Daylight for the first time with D-Man. Should be fun. Nice.
Oh god, the rage inducer game.
I've heard mixed things about that one. But if I ever, like if I end the stream, like at around 10 or whatever, and you're still on, I'll definitely hop in just to say hi. I'll stop by for a spell. Oh, I forgot, I don't have my running shoes yet. This is gonna be painful.
Just hop on a bike.
I don't have a bike yet. They haven't given it to me yet.
All I hear is excuses.
Uh-oh. It's so weird seeing a cutscene like this in a Pokemon game, especially an old school one. Well, I mean, it's not really old school, but it's not really recent either.
Old enough.
Yeah. How many Pokeballs do I have? Okay, so I have a few. Let me try running around in the wild a bit, see what I find. Hey, what's up, Edgino Pruz? I ended up picking Oshawott.
Ashawa!
I didn't want to pick Snivy just because I heard that the stats
He's a
for
con-
that, well, that and like the stats for that starter in particular are like, I think that he prioritizes agility, and then Tepig is like really strong, but he's also very slow. So I figured this would be like the more balanced option. I'm gonna try and find a bird Pokemon. I know those are usually the best. Or at least some of the best Pokemon. I know that the Firebird in Gen 6 is insanely broken. Should I get a Lillipup? I'm not as familiar with Gen 5, so... I don't know which Pokemon are the best or the worst. I'm assuming Patrat is like the Zigzagoon of this game. I know there's a little hidden secret where, like, if you go behind a building and you fight one dude, you end up getting the opposite Pokemon that's your starter, as far as typing goes. I remember that. It's like a weird elemental monkey dude. I do appreciate the sub, by the way.
Oh wait, you're on YouTube now. That means I can say simp and incel, right?
Yep. Yeah, Twitch has gone really downhill. You
Is it
remember,
really Twitch anymore?
it's really just like a shittier YouTube Live now, which is weird because Twitch came first. I remember when somebody got like a temporary ban just because they said the word cracker.
But say a bunch of other words that are perfectly fucked up, and it's like, yep, I'll allow it.
I also think that Twitch prioritizes users. I also know that YouTube does to a certain extent, but when Twitch does it, it's like we all know what the fuck they're trying to do. Okay, so you're saying that that's in the next city? Gotcha. I'll buy like one Pokeball, and then... yeah, that'll work. Let me make a quick save, just in case something weird happens. Yeah, this is the part with the eco-terrorists. I remember this.
There's a literal Sims 4 trading card called YouTuber.
Really?
I'm not even joking. I'm looking at the Steam. I'm looking at the fucking my inventory. Ugh.
Oh no, it's Pokemon PETA. Yep.
Oh no! No! Not Peter, no!
Oh, hey,
Anything but them!
Hey Ellis, this dude I'm talking to right now, you'll never guess what his name is. The dude with the green hair with the baseball cap.
The guy with green hair and baseball cap. Is it a name that I should know?
No. But you'll never guess what his name is.
Shapoopy.
No, his name is N. How you doing, Tailfin? I remember that N was one of the characters that people on Tumblr would simp over. I don't know why.
Isn't it a dude?
It is. But, you know, women use Tumblr.
Pixelated. It's a pixelated character. Y'all need to touch grass.
Yeah, tell that to the people on Tumblr. It was also the same thing with the Onceler from that one Lorax movie. The Dr. Seuss animated film. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you're doing good, Tailfin. That was like the Final Fantasy jingle, wasn't it? So the gym leader is going to be in Cyatron City. I have a feeling that I was supposed to get my running shoes by now. Let me actually try going back in town just to check, because I don't want to walk all the way over there just to realize that I could have gotten my running shoes.
So I'm playing No More Room in Hell right now, and I'm doing a Friday the 13th map.
Okay.
Welcome to Camp Blood. You enjoying yourself, ain't ya? Well, it's got a death curse. Should I be scared?
Possibly.
It's Friday the 13th, so yeah, I can only assume. If they added Jason to this, I'm actually gonna be liking it. Why is my game so loud?
See, I don't remember when you get the shoes, the bike that was super late. It's like after the 3rd gym. Yeesh. It'll probably be sometime around the 1st gym, I would imagine. I have beaten this game before, but it was like 5 or 6 years ago. And just for the record, like, I wasn't a fan of this game when I first played it. Like, I kind of preferred the first 4 generations of Pokemon over this, but I'm giving it a second shot just because I feel like the game deserves it. Let's talk to this old man. I've beaten this game the first time, like, last week. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up getting a copy of it back in the day. I want to say it was, like, 2019. I still had a 3DS XL, so that's how I was able to play it. Because there was actually a point in time where I did think that this was, like, the worst Pokemon game, like, out of all of them. But, you know, that was before Gen 8 and Gen 9 came out. Okay, well, there we go. Perfect. I definitely don't want that on my team, though. I can tell you that much. So far, the only Pokemon we found is just Lillipup and... Isn't this considered to be among the best Pokemon games? Yeah, nowadays, but, like, when... I want to say it was around the time that this game first came out, a lot of people weren't a fan of it. I know a lot of Zoomers tend to think that, you know, Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 are, like, their favorite. Kind of like how, back in the day, fuck am I trying to say? Yeah, no, like, just in general, there was, like, a lot of, there was a lot of hate for Pokemon White when it first came out, but nowadays, a lot of the Zoomers seem to like it. I also remember back in the day, people weren't a fan of Pokemon Emerald when it first came out, and it had to do with the fact that you couldn't carry over your team from the Game Boy Color games. See, in your opinion, Soul Silver and Heart Gold are still the best ones? Yeah, Heart Gold is like a very close second to being my favorite. But my personal favorite would have to be Emerald. And admittedly, a lot of that is just based on nostalgia, because it was the first Pokemon game I ever got, and... you know, shit like that, but I really did like Emerald, and I still think it holds up. I think it even holds up way more than the remake on 3DS. You know, not to say that the one on 3DS is bad, but I feel like there were too many changes to where it's not really a faithful game. It's kind of like how when Square Enix remade Final Fantasy III for the DS. It's still a good game on its own, but it's not a replacement for the original 2D version. You know what's crazy, though? Agino, Pruz? I'm just gonna keep calling you Agino, if that's okay. I was scrolling through GOG earlier today, and apparently somebody put on the GOG wishlist Pokemon Emerald to possibly get a port on PC. I doubt that's ever gonna happen. I know it's like a weird fantasy that people had to try and get it to have a preserved port on GOG, but I definitely voted it up just because it's one of my personal favorite games of all time. Yeah, no, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were good games too. Yeah, that ain't happening. Like, I would probably, you probably have a better chance of seeing the sun get extinguished than see Pokemon Emerald get a PC port, but it would still be nice. There seems to be something going on weird with the particle effects. Give me a second. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait on that. Actually, you know what I could do? Let me just make a save state. I'm gonna go back to that emulator setting. And we're gonna load that state. Hopefully that fixes the issue. So far the encounter rate's not too bad. Dude, I remember when I was streaming Pokemon Crystal a year ago, and it was like every 3 steps you would get into a random battle. Yep, that's me. I ended up downloading this new application called Streamlabs Desktop. It's not new, but it was new to me because I was messing around with it. I realized that you could add a webcam and you could remove the background. I also added a little subscriber goal thing at the bottom, and it'll automatically update whenever people subscribe to the channel. It's really weird. I don't understand why the, like, whenever there's a weird echo effect going on, it like distorts. I don't know if that's a issue on my end or if it's just a weird thing going on with the emulator, but I might have to look into that either. Yeah, no, I think I'll just wait until I'm done with the session and then figure out what's going on with that. It's not too big of a deal, though. It's only visual. I did catch a Pokemon, right? Okay, good. Oh, by the way, Telfin, did you hear that Nintendo is working with the FBI to try and take down ROM sites? You hear about that bullshit? You know what would be so fucking crazy is if Nintendo would actually just re-release all their old games and make them available. You know, games like the one I'm playing right now, where you have to buy 15-year-old hardware in order to play them legally. It would be so awesome not to have to spend hundreds of dollars just to play one of your favorite games.
Emulation, it's a beautiful thing.
It is. It really is the last bastion of freedom, I think. At least when it comes to gaming. Believe it or not, there used to be a time where you could buy a physical game and you would actually own the disc forever. Not so much anymore. Another day, another Nintendo legal fuckery. Yep. I'm telling you, man, Nintendo, they really tried to convince everyone that they were the good guys and Sony and Microsoft were the evil bad guys, but I feel like nowadays that sentiment is kind of like became moot. And I'm glad for that, because Nintendo has had it way too good for way too long. Let me go ahead and buy some stuff. Okay, I can't buy much yet. See what this guy's got. Not a whole lot, obviously. I want to say there's this weird optional thing you can do, where, if you do it, you end up getting, like, an elemental monkey that'll help you in the next gym fight. I think they're all in an arms race to see who can be the biggest asshole to their
Elemental
customers.
monkey!
Yeah, at this point. I really do think Nintendo should go third party. I know I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's so stupid that, you know, Konami and Capcom, they can re-release all their old Mega Man, Castlevania, Devil May Cry, fucking... Like, they can just release a whole bunch of anthology collections of their old games and put them all on every modern platform. But Nintendo can't do the same thing with Pokemon, for example. Like, at least have the common decency to re-release and preserve your old fucking catalog of games. But no, you know, we just have to pretend like they don't exist anymore. They're old. Why would you want to play those old games?
Oh yeah, you heard that the deputy director of the FBI has actually quit, right?
I bet. I know there's a lot of shit going on.
He quit because he's claiming that he is disgusted by the way they handled the Epstein files.
Yeah, that was definitely a big fuck up. That situation was not handled well at all. And the sad truth is, we're probably never going to know the full story until 60 years from now.
Now
And
they're
we'll- and
saying
we'll all be dead.
They're saying Cash Patel is considering resigning if Bondi stays on stays and Dan Bongino goes, per the Daily Wire.
Yeah, Pam Bondi is looking like a... She's looking like a big liar right now, isn't she? She's trying to use doublespeak to try and cover up the, that whole Epstein file situation, because she said that she had the papers on her desk. But then she was like, oh, wait, the papers, that's not what I meant, tee-hee. It's like, we know what you're trying to do. Why are you trying to hide it?
Who's on the list?
Okay, so I don't think I can go any further unless I have cut, which makes sense. I will say, I think that the graphics of this game have aged pretty well. A lot more than Gen 4. Let's check over here. I know the trainer school is right there, but I'm going to explore a bit. Okay, no more fucking around. Oh, go fuck yourself.
No. I refuse.
The art style is pleasant. Pokemon is one of those things that should never go full 3D. Yeah, I agree with you. I think as soon as the series went 3D, a lot of its magic went away. And it's not that Game Freak can't do 3D games, it's just that they're on a time crunch. They have to release a new mainline Pokemon game every fucking year. Oh, nice. That was almost a critical. The Toriyama art style in general doesn't really translate to 3D. I would say that depends. Like if for example, like if a Dragon Ball game uses cell shading, I think it looks a lot better than what Blue Dragon tried to do, for example. I feel like Blue Dragon looked kind of derpy. Okay. I know for a fact you can get one starter Pokemon. Well, not a starter, but trying to look for a monkey.
That's racist, G.
Perhaps it's over here? I know I've already fought some of these guys. Let's try checking in the next town. Wait, I saw a Pokeball right there. Okay, that's just optional. The Dusk Ball, does that help you collect monsters from the game Dusk? I think I've heard of that game. Wasn't that like a Diablo clone, or am I tripping? Apparently Splash is so amusing that if you use it 0 times, people talk about it on TV. think I have Dusk wishlisted on Steam. Okay, yeah, I think... I think there's nothing for me to do over here. Maybe I could try this building. No. Dusk is a retro FPS that is more or less launched on the current wave of boomer shooter games. Okay, so, like, is it an old game that came out back in the day, or is it just an indie game that's trying to be like an old retro FPS game? Because if that's the case, I may end up getting it on sale. I've been really into boomer shooters. You know what game really needs to fucking come out yesterday? That Mouse for Hire PI game. I have that one wishlisted. It actually looks very good, but for some reason they just haven't released it yet. Maybe there were some bugs they had to iron out before they put it out there. It's the one that kind of looks like a old black and white Mickey Mouse cartoon, but it's not Mickey Mouse. Indie game from 2018? Gotcha. I'm just gonna check these buildings before I officially fight the gym leader in question. Oh, nice. I got a great ball. Excellent. Okay, so I think we've explored pretty much everything. Let's try going over here. But yeah, this is the first game in the series where TMs don't actually break upon use. Okay, found another great ball. See, Dusk can be best described as what if Blood was made in the OG Quake engine? Okay, nice. I'll probably have to get that one at some point. Because I think I do have that one wishlisted. I just didn't remember if it was an actual retro game or if it's just an indie-inspired retro game. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there is that monkey Pokemon. I could have sworn there was. Nice, got some fresh water. See, I picked a water type. My favorite thing to do in Pokemon Gym battles is just like, after you kill all the trainers, you just go back to the Pokemon Center, then resume where you were. You don't waste a lot of items that way. I think only, what, a couple more levels and my Oshawott will evolve?
There you go, G. If you want to show that to stream, that's AOC in The Sims 4.
Okay. Hang on, let me go ahead and show it off. That looks almost nothing like her.
Well, it is the Sims 4. Of course, it's not going to look exactly like her.
True. Let me go ahead and add it as a source anyway.
Mhm.
Let's see, media file. Add an image.
Plus G, in that picture, she's
No, that's
smiling.
not what I
This
want.
bitch never smiles.
There we go.
What hast thou done?
Apparently this is what AOC looks like in The Sims 4. I'm just gonna neatly tuck that into a corner.
just gonna put it there, huh?
You should have given her the Hoochie Mama earrings, just like in real life.
Let me do that real quick, and I'll give you a better image.
Okay, for now we'll just have the temporary.
We gotta have left wing hoochie mama on the screen at all times.
Yes, sir. How do I stretch this image?
You stretch it by getting your hands and stretching it.
Maybe I have to hold control.
Just put it over your face cam. This is the AOC stream now.
Maybe it's shift. There we go. Let me make sure I get it exactly correct. Okay, well, I think that'll work for now. Just let me know whenever you give me the updated AOC model with the Hoochie Mama earrings, then I'll replace this current image with that. Oh, for some reason, the little background removal thing is spazzing out whenever I put the picture behind me, sometimes. It's like whenever I move my head. Yeah, I need to heal up. Yeah, Lillipup is dead. Fucking RIP in peace. Should have used Tail Whip. God damn it.
Just the AOC behind the chat. This is what I come back to. The face is nightmare fuel. Why does that look like a grass? Why does that look like a grass version of frickin' Apalm?
It kind of does. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Little bro didn't stand a chance. Let me go ahead and give
Vaping
him...
vaping has been officially linked to rare and irreversible lung disease. Wow, I never would have thought inhaling vapor into your lungs would be a bad thing.
Wait, you're telling me that inhaling a foreign substance through your lungs is a bad thing? And could cause issues? Damn, that's crazy. I never would have guessed. AOC's dress is like causing a rift in the fourth dimension or something.
What? How's that?
Just on my stream.
It's causing a rift in the fourth dimension.
Yeah, there's like a little black artifacting going on her dress.
Oh no, that's because of your green screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the Sims creator. Let's give her the Hoochie Mama earrings.
Hell
How-
yeah.
How big?
Like the biggest setting possible.
Okay, I have like 2,000 pieces of modded clothing, so this is gonna take a while. I have way too many mods put into this game, G.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I think I found them.
Is
Oh,
it-
no, that one's even bigger. That one's even bigger. What? Okay, I gotta see. What color? I have the option of
Yeah, you have to
white,
make them gold.
gray, gold. All right, there we go. What else does she need?
Try to put her hair into like a bun.
A bun.
Yeah, like don't make the hair out, because I feel like that's what she does a lot in a lot of Congress meetings.
Let me just get a. I'm looking at pictures of her right now. She mainly just has her hair down. Oh yeah, here we go. I see it. Here's a bun. That's somewhat good. No. Should I change her outfit,
No, keep it the same.
or should I put her in like a power suit?
Yeah, just give her the same like gray dress that she always wears. I feel like that would
Let me
make
see
her
if
more
I can,
recognizable.
yeah, let me see if I can find a better version of it.
Hey, what's good?
Who beeth?
Hi,
Hey, it'd be the Ralkin.
it's me. He finished Gym 1.
I did.
The
I got the first gym badge.
He's a badge boy.
Yep.
I'm fennel. It's my favorite type of flower. love foliage.
You know, I used to have like a fear of flowers when I was a kid. Well, not even
How
just
does that
flowers.
even happen?
Like not even
You're
flowers,
scared
but
of
just
flowers?
like not even flowers, but just like botanical shit in general. It just used to creep me out.
I still, to this day, have a fear of fucking mushrooms. What are they called?
Shiitake mushrooms.
No, just mushrooms in general. But there's a fungus. There we go.
Oh,
To
okay.
this day,
He doesn't like the tips. Okay.
That one was so
Hey, man,
that
you
was
walked
so
into that
funny
one.
that I'm gonna fucking kill myself in real life. Oh. If
I could put AOC. Oh God, no! I'm not putting that on her.
you should throw it back.
So right now, if you're looking at my YouTube stream, I put
Save.
AOC in the background of my chat window.
Oh, I got you. Oh my god, I'm going to teach. Oh, you don't have a TM slave.
No, I'm gonna have to catch one. Give me a second.
Is it TM or HM? Which one is the expendable one?
TMs are the ones where you can use over and over again. HMs are like if you
One-time
want.
use.
No, TMs are the one-time use, but HMs like if you want a Pokemon to forget
HMs are
an
the
HM
utility
move.
ones.
Yeah, like those are the ones where if you teach a
Yeah,
Pokemon an HM,
fly, cut,
you have to go
swim.
to a move deleter and actually.
surf, excuse
Yeah.
me, not swim. Ugh.
Telfin is saying, I'm afraid of mushrooms too after that incident in college.
Oh no, dude, shrooms is one of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. It sounds like you're weak. It sounds like you're weak, bro. No
Damn.
offense. It sounds like you may have milk in your veins, dude. No offense.
I've
That
never
or
heard
you were
that
just
before.
like you were just tripping with like the worst people ever. That too. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. There's bugs under your skin. That's me. That's me when I'm your fucking. Oh, I forgot what the term is. When I'm your buddy who makes sure that you're all chill through your trip, I get in your face and I go, "They're under your skin. They're under your skin. Nightmare, 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 nightmare."
It all ends up looking like that one clip from Family Guy where Stewie does shrooms. And everything looks all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Searching for the wrong thing. Now I don't know where to start. I spy with my little eye. Why is this not set up like this? They're both set up by the same guy. I think that's stinky of him. Sorry.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Is that true? I do not believe that that's gray. That's more green than it is gray. You know what I mean?
I don't need the hair to be that long.
So
Try
long.
me.
Oh,
I'm editing AOC in The Sims 4
I'm
right,
edging
right, right now.
AOC.
I clicked medium hair. That is not medium. Curse these mods.
I'm editing AOC, he says.
Yep. He's gonna give her the Hoochie Mama earrings.
I'm making the bitch.
This is what I would say
bearable.
if I were schizophrenic and I thought I was editing AOC IRL. I'm editing AOC.
I swear to God, this cat Pokemon I just caught better. Okay, cool. Portland can learn cut. Excellent. I don't have to worry about it now.
I'm gonna make it a problem again.
For now, let me just take off this image. I feel like it's... Yeah.
Where's the sandwich?
Who's this man?
Where's me sandwich? Hey, G, can you make me a sandwich?
No, actually.
Hey, Jeffrey, can you make me a sandwich? No.
I'll deep fry an entire goddamn cow for you.
Hell yeah!
I'm just playing around.
Yeah, real.
You know
I'd
that
go
video,
for-
I'm assuming.
Barbecue bacon burger with a
Yeah.
large order of fries, large
That's a
order with no
classic.
ice, and a piece of hot apple pie.
It's a hot apple pie.
Get your ass in the.
Primitives cylinder.
That makes her body completely disappear. Okay, that's something I need to look into.
Can we do that? No. Never mind. Beat me to it.
Hey, look, it's more eco-terrorists.
No way! I can't believe this.
Oh, hey, isn't that the fetus Pokemon? That's the Pokemon that's shaped like a fetus. I remember that.
The what?
There's a Pokemon, it's that pink blob thing you're looking at right now in my game.
Mew. Mew is. Oh, there's like a. I thought Mew was the fetus one.
No.
No.
I think you're a fetus. Go to fucking grid. Control G. Control G, Shift G. Go to fucking grid. It's not stepping it to grid. God hates it. I'm going to punish it. It's been a bad boy. I'm going to punish it.
Yeetus the fetus.
I found the solution. I found the problem was I created the problem. I was the problem.
I appreciate the sub, whoever ended up subscribing.
I'm going to unsub just to rebalance it.
No! You fucker.
I'm gonna unsub and then resub just so I can see my name.
I raped both of you.
I'm going to delete your channel.
You have been banned from the platform.
I'm just gonna delete your channel. There is no joke. I'm deleting you.
There was a point like a year ago where I thought I did delete my channel when I was trying to delete like a secondary channel, and I got paranoid for like a week about it.
Garrett was trying to delete that internet history of his.
Yeah, no, I used to have a secondary channel where I would stream on that exclusively, but now I just do it all on one.
Secondary channels are cringe. Just post it all on one channel.
Exactly. There used to be a point in time where having a secondary channel was necessary because YouTube didn't organize live stream tabs very well. It would just be collided along with all the regular uploads. So people who just wanted to look at edited videos would be put off, and then... Yeah, YouTube used to be a real big mess a decade ago, and I feel like it's a lot more organized now. That might be a hot take, but it's really how I feel about it. Oh, also, speaking of changes with YouTube, see what I mean by fetus-shaped Pokemon? But,
Yes.
besides that, YouTube, didn't they implement a policy where any kind of, like, fully AI-generated content wouldn't get monetized?
I'm
Yep.
trying to moderate it better, but like it's you know, it's a YouTube moderation policy change. The chance of them enforcing it successfully is like none.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're like a favored creator, you're gonna get a free pass on a lot of shit. It is what it is. It's gonna be a cat and mouse game, I feel like.
No, the game is cat and mouse. Where the fuck? Okay, it's not. I hate you. Set. Okay, so it's set properly. Fit. Natural. LMAP. Set cap. I hate you. I want you to die. It's torturing me. I'm being abused. Okay, I fixed it. Never mind. I'm being abused.
Let's actually check out the wild encounters around here. See what we can find. God, I'm so sick of seeing fucking Pat Rat. So far there's only been like 3 fucking Pokemon I've encountered so far in the wild. And I've already been to like 2 or 3 towns already. Show me a little bit of variety, goddammit.
What?
Am I able to go up those stairs? Might have to go through it a different way. Ah, yes, of course. Let me check something real quick. Can a certain type of Pokemon blow up the barrels? No. I think it's, yeah, no, those are just barriers.
Environmental.
Yep.
Oh, it just occurred to me that I might break this because of the light calculation.
I have to go to Fennel's house. Duh.
What?
Oh, I appreciate the sub, M Furlon. I'm just gonna call you M Furlon.
And unsub.
I feel like that kind of echoed a bit. Hang on. Do I have any audio enabled? Okay, no, I should be good. Let's see, where is Fennel's house? Maybe this is it? No. Look, video game logic dictates that if there's a steel barrel, you can blow it up. Yeah, not in Pokemon, though. And I think this game is supposed to have, like, a pro-environmental message, too, or something like that. So, especially not this one. It was fun blowing up those barrels in that one Doom 2 level, though. That definitely wasn't frustrating. The one called Barrels of Fun. Okay, let's see.
The picture where it's like, fucking. That meme where it's like water enjoyers pretending they like it or whatever. That's me whenever I fucking boomer shooter players pretending they like the game that they like is fun. Oh,
I don't know. I feel like they have a certain appeal to it. Like, it's either your thing or it's not.
yeah, no, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, so she obviously doesn't live anywhere around here.
She obviously won't be living when I'm done with her. What the fuck is going on with this texture? Can you not?
What are you doing right now, Relkin?
I'm mapping. I'm working on a map.
Oh, nice.
A map for.
You have me added on Steam, don't you? World at
No.
War. Zombies.
Gross.
Mean-spirited.
I believe in Call of Duty slander.
Don't use that term. It's more than that. COD is like synonymous with like multiplayer plebs. I don't want to talk about it. I could make a fucking multi-hour video essay on the subject.
Mason is gay, and why it matters.
Mason is gay and why it matters. Powerful. Video that I would make if I was a woman.
Yep. And
That's not true. I would never make that video. Nothing would ever inspire me to make that video.
No, you should. And you should also have a little weasel furry avatar in the corner of the screen bouncing around and crossing
A
her
little
arms
wolf.
to let the viewer know that you mean serious business.
It's serious. We're getting serious in here right now, Chud. Oh, I hate her.
I hated that
I'm
fucking
so
video.
Terrible bitch. Stop. There we go. I love Quake. I love Quake.
I still need to beat fucking Quake. That one's been sitting in my library forever, waiting for me to beat it. I feel like I'm going crazy. There we go. I found fennel.
I found fentanyl, he said.
Alright, okay, G, I have 2 images. There you go,
Okay.
G. You may choose which one you want.
You should have made that one dude look like Ben Shapiro and have him like steal her shoes.
I didn't do anything. So when I downloaded her, she actually has she has a
downloaded her.
career progress in the whole Get Famous thing. So like she's like an A-list celebrity. So whenever random Sims see her, they literally freak out. They literally freak out and then they pass out.
Excellent.
So if you want to use any of those for the stream, you're more than welcome to.
All right, there she is. There's our woman. There's her big Latuni. Latuni, what the fuck does that mean? Big booty Latina bitch. There we go.
Oh, I was gonna let you roll with it. Honestly,
Latuni?
you said Latuni, and I was like,
Latuni?
speaking
I'm the Mexican here,
emoji.
and
I don't even know what that
I'm
means.
the Mexican
but
here,
speaking
and that
emoji,
is offensive. That is offensive.
whitest man ever. I've
Yeah.
seen him.
I could make her naked too. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's not.
But
G-
it'll get
G-
views.
G's
G.
little ears
Plus,
perked
plus,
up.
plus,
You said
it's
that,
video
G's.
game
G's,
nudity.
I
It's
heard G's
perfectly
ears
allowed.
perk up.
I'm sorry,
It's
what were you
perfectly
saying?
allowed, G.
Latuni.
That's what I'm going to call Latina women now.
Latuni. Crazy Latinas, you mean?
Yeah. My mind was trying to get my mouth to say big Latuni.
Ah,
Big
he
Latuni.
edited it!
I did it again! Motherfucker! Brain,
Can't
work
do
with
that.
me.
Bro can't do that.
Work with me, brain. I was trying to say big booty Latina bitches. And my mind immediately was like, no.
I was trying to say fuck, I can't go! That's what you sound like right now.
I know. I'm very frustrated.
I just want his big titty Latina bitches. Ah!
Hang on, let me go to a Pokemon Center first. I need to heal up.
Latuni. I'm searching for the wrong thing, and I don't know where. There we go. Does that look better or worse? Something begin with. What the fuck? There it goes. Looks good enough. Looks good enough. I'm content with that. Hey, I need you to quit making noise, baby. Thank you.
Shut up, bitch!
Yep. That's true. She needs to shut the fuck up. She's too noisy.
Hey, look, I'm fighting twins.
I thought you were going to say, hey, look, I'm fighting twinks, and I was going to be like, nope. Nuh-uh.
You know what's crazy? In Pokemon Heart Gold, there's a couple
What does
trainers.
this have to do? Is this going to have something to do with twinks? Because if it is, I'm just going to cut you off.
No.
Okay.
So in Pokemon Heart Gold, there's a fight where you have to fight a couple, you know, a male and a female. One of them has an Onyx and the other one has a Cloyster. I wonder what the implication there was supposed to be.
Oh my god, oh. Top 10 noticings and fucking Reddit history. I love fucking. Oh.
Watch Mojo,
Oh.
top 10 weirdest trainers in Pokemon.
Why am I?
There's one
why am
more
I
person
still
I need to
getting
show you that
hate?
I have that.
Okay,
that I have
guys, I'm gonna head
in The
out. I
Sims
might be
4.
back later though.
Alright, you have a
It
good one.
was cool though.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye, bye.
This is the other person that I have G, and you're gonna love it.
Okay, I'll check
You
it
know
out
who
later.
that is?
Hang on, let me...
You look at it now. You look at it now. You put it on stream.
I might not put it on stream, but I'll check it out anyway.
You know who that is?
Oh yeah, that's Consuela from Family Guy.
Yep. I also have Quagmire. He's very cursed.
Yeah, I bet. Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Whenever I disabled the high resolution setting for this game, for some reason the particle effects ended up going back to normal. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. It sucks that I won't be able to upscale the resolution, but it is what it is. I'd rather have a more consistent game that doesn't have broken particle effects. I thought Oshawott leveled up at 16, but I guess I was wrong. Let me swap out. I actually might die to this fight. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I might be good. Perfect. Oh no, please don't use Vine Whip. Okay, good.
He's gonna whip you.
Okay, well, before I stay with the scroll side, I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center. I was like, there's no fucking way that the game is gonna force me to go forward. talk to some of these people. Okay, that's the daycare. You know what? Fuck it. Let me drop off. Drop off my purloin. I get. No, wait. I need that. Yeah, we'll go with Lollipop here. And what's over here? Oh, cool. There's a heal point right there. Excellent. I should have Purloin in the front of the party, actually. Have to remember to swap them out. What type is Mana? Okay, normal, I guess. Let's fight all these people. Hang on, let me... there. That way, God damn it. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, sorry, Purloin. Razor Shell, huh? User cut its target with sharp shells. Okay. We will get rid of Tail Whip, because why not? Oh. Alright, time to move on. I wonder what Pokemon appear at night. Oh shit, okay. This looks kind of cool. I need an electric type Pokemon. Nice, got myself a super potion. Oh, you know what?
No.
I could use Blitzel for this. I don't even know what Sharsh does. We'll get rid of Growl.
People are calling Pam Bondi Scam Blondie now.
I mean, I don't blame them.
And when you lie to the people, yeah, they're gonna be pissed.
Hey, what's up, Ezekiel? Yeah, the music for this game so far is pretty good. I appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a playthrough of Pokemon White, and then after that, it'll be Pokemon White 2. To be honest, when I did play this game back in 2019, I didn't really think it was that good, but I'm willing to give this game a second shot. I feel like there are some games where you play them back in the day and you're like, you know, like it doesn't really meet your expectations or whatever. But then you play it a few years later and you're like, you know, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's actually a lot better than some of the other games that I thought were better. You've never played the Unova games yet? I've only beaten White 1, and I want to say that I played a little bit of Black 2 back in the day, only because my brother had it. I didn't really have a DS when Gen 5 came out. Actually, no, that's a lie. I had Gen 5 back, sorry, let me rephrase that. I had a DSi back when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, and, you know, White 1 and White 2. It was Gen 4 that I didn't have a DS for. I wasn't really a fan of Gen 4, to be honest, but I feel like this game so far, just based on revisiting it, a lot better first impressions. I also like the red health bar music, too. The only thing you know about Gen 5 is the starters. Yeah, I ended up picking Oshawott. I remember there was one playthrough I tried to do where, what's his face? Tepig. Yeah, I ended up picking Tepig when I first tried playing through White 1 back in the day. And yeah, let's just say that his moveset wasn't really that good and he was really slow. So I feel like water types in this game might be a little bit more balanced. I would say though that overall Gen 3 is probably my favorite set of Pokemon games. I was a huge fan of Pokemon Emerald. I would say that a close second though would have to be Heart Gold. I was a huge fan of Heart Gold. Emboar is so cool for you?
Oh wow. The guys who played the kids in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie, Greg and what's the fat kid's name? Rowley, yeah,
Rowley. Yeah.
They're actually still friends.
Oh really?
For some reason, I'm scrolling through Facebook, and I randomly see Zachary Gordon. I'm not following him. It's the guy who played Greg. He says, "Happy birthday to my ride or die, Zooey Mama."
That's funny.
So are they friends or are they gay?
They could be friends, or they could just be playing it up for social media.
Probably. Who knows? This is the kid that played Greg. Bro's handsome. I'm not even gonna lie.
Think he's aged pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
He looks
of
like he looks like he could be a model, to be honest with you.
yeah, there's a lot of child actors that just don't age well, like Colleen McCulkin, but some of them do end up go on to doing better shit. Gotta respect them for that. Am I supposed to go through here yet?
Sokolov just sent me a picture of it's showing me a Kim Possible action figure, one that can attach to a window and all that. The
Really?
picture shows the person holding it, and the person who's holding it took off the pants, and it's just these little noodle legs. I'm like, why did you take the pants off? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it's
I
a
know
little
she's
bizarre.
I know she's 19, but bro, calm down. It's just a doll.
All right, you have a good one, man. Hope you have a good rest of your evening there, Ezekiel.
The guy who played Greg is also friends with the guy who played the freckle face kid in the movie.
I only
They
know
even have a van called Loaded Diaper.
That's funny. I was gonna say I only know a few of the side characters from that show. I remember Chirag, and I remember
Boop! You almost got the cheese touch.
yeah.
Fucking Indian kid.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first read the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, I didn't really imagine Rowley as a fat kid.
He just seemed like an annoying shit.
Yeah.
Super Morty Kart coming to the Super Nintendo.
Wasn't there also an actor for Diary of a Wimpy Kid that straight up killed his mom? I think I remember something like that. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go through that cave. Just like I thought. Your favorite childhood book series was Captain Underpants? Yeah, Captain Underpants was pretty funny. I actually remembered one Captain Underpants book where it was like a little bit of humor. Captain Underpants ended up saving the day or whatever, and like the kids thought that he had like a second pair of underpants when he used that like mega attack or something. I couldn't tell you what book it was from, but that made me chuckle when I was a kid.
You see the new trailer for King of the Hill?
No, I did not.
Bobby owns his own restaurant.
Oh yeah, that I knew.
I think we all knew that from that picture we all saw like last year.
Yeah. I was also reading up on the Wikipedia page for the reboot of King of the Hill as well. And that's kind of what the plot's going to be based around with Bobby. Yes, we will learn Fury Swipes, and we're going to get rid of Scratch, because that would be useless to keep at this point. Oh, really? Okay. I think Nancy and John are going to continue their affair in the new King of the Hill season. Yeah, I wonder who they're going to get to voice John Redcorn, since the since the actor for that guy ended up getting murdered by his neighbor a couple of months ago. That was so unexpected. I didn't even have any idea that he was gay or not, but apparently his neighbor didn't like gay people, so... Rug and Rolla, hit him with a Harden. Alright, awesome. See what else is in the wild grass. Okay, cool. We need a flying dude. Nice. Okay, who are we gonna send out this time? Sure, why not? Oh, fuck you. That was a critical hit.
Damn, LMFAO's Party Rock Anthem has 2.4 billion views on YouTube.
Yeah, I remember when I first saw that music video and it reached 1 billion views. I was like, God damn.
This video was posted March 9th, 2011.
Definitely buying some super potions. And we don't have any revives available because, of course, we don't. So there is a gem around here, huh? Okay, yep, right here. Excellent. Let me go ahead and swap out my Porloin with my Roggenrola. Oh, hey, it's this asshole again. Is Gust just a move that, like, never misses or something? Temple. I have no idea what Pokemon that is. Okay, it's a water type. Timber, I think that's what? A fighting type? Pretty sure that's a fighting type. Yep. Go to the Pokemon Center again. I was gonna say, was that 2040? Like, was that the amount of hours I've been playing the game? But no, that's just the time. There would be no fucking way. Okay, that's a museum. Yeah. Oh, the gym leader's name is Lenora. Kind of like Lenore! The woman that dumped Bill Dotrieve.
Oh no! I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, well. That's what I get for taking a risk. Hopefully I actually learn a rock type move. Okay, cool. Rock Blast. Excellent. Okay, so it's a lot like Bullet Seed, but for rock types. We like that. Yeah, let me go back. On a bookshelf in the middle row, huh? I don't think I fought a Pat Rat, did I? Flame burns inside its body and gives off smoke from its head while it runs. Birdier. If you heat up a pot, it'll be delicious. From this bookshelf. Two backwards. One to the left, two forward, one to the right. Two backwards, one to the left. Two backwards. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna fight this trainer.
Are you winning, son?
Yep, kinda. I'm on the second gym leader right now.
Only the second. You're going too slow.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. I slammed my penis in the car door.
Nice. I'm playing
Nice.
Pokemon White.
Okay, but why didn't you play black version though?
Well, you see,
He's racist.
Damn, you just throw him under the bus. He's racist.
probably gonna get rid of Harden since that's a useless move.
It is not a useless move. It increases your defense.
Well, compared to what I'm gonna be teaching my Pokemon.
What are you going to be teaching him? How to be gay?
Kinda. I taught him Mud Slap.
Damn. It's pretty gross. Are you playing this on official Nintendo hardware because you love Nintendo so much and you would never do something such as emulation?
Of course not. You have to always play legit.
Of course, good. I'm glad because I totally love Nintendo and everything that they're doing, and
Yep.
I want to make sure they're supported.
I ended up buying myself a regular DS Lite. I modded it to where it could do video out. Hooked it up to my fucking Elgato and upscaled everything to HD because I'm that autistic. And yep, everything should be running legit.
Excellent, because I would definitely wouldn't think that you would,
Emulate. How dare I?
Of course, that's
no, absolutely
disgusting.
not. Not only do I not support emulation, I'm going to actively tell people not to emulate at all.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that. I don't care that you broke your penis last year.
Damn.
That's rough. Wait,
Man,
a black gym leader in my Pokemon game?
in my white game,
Is the world ready for this? I thought this was Pokemon White. I feel so ripped off. Dude, wouldn't that be so fucked
I
up
know.
if like they made this Gym Leader White and white version, and black version?
Yes. So I heard a rumor that Daisy was originally supposed to be Oriental or like Middle Eastern, but
Mhm.
because of 9/11, they made her progressively white.
Yeah, she was supposed to be Princess of the Desert Kingdom, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I mean,
Princess Daisy from Super Mario Bros.
a lot of people
Oh,
like to think
her.
that 9/11 didn't change a lot, but it definitely
Hell
changed
yes,
the
yes
media.
it did. It changed GTA 3 too.
Yeah, there were some games that got canceled too. There was
There
one
were a lot of
Dreamcast
games-
game where you were flying a plane, and it was basically like Crazy Taxi, but you were shooting down other planes. And there's a New York level with the Twin Towers visible. Don't think about it.
That's funny.
It ended up getting canceled, despite the fact that you could just download a ROM of it today and play it. Maybe I should do
Oh,
that this
really?
year for 9/11. I should load
Oh,
up a
hell
Dreamcast
yeah.
emulator,
No. No.
and I should play the New York stage and fly my plane into the Twin Towers
No.
like a real man.
That was a horrible tragic event. That's not something to be poking fun of.
Okay, fuck you, fuck your Twin Towers, and fuck your titties. How about that? Someone in the chat's like, bro, I just joined Pokemon stream and you immediately started talking about 9/11. Yep, welcome to my streams.
Hello, my dude.
How you doing, Scion Cooks?
Oh, gee, have you played what's it called? Wow.
Castlevania Lord of the Knights.
No, Castle Crashers.
I have it on Steam. I remembered playing
Yeah,
it
that
at a friend's house back in the day.
You know that game's getting a DLC, right?
Really? After 15
Yes.
years? That's fucking crazy.
And it is paid, yes.
That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Yep.
But I know I'm actually glad a game like games like that are getting supported. Like I love to see it.
Yeah,
What
I
the fuck is
remembered...
Patapon?
You never heard of Patapon? We need to re-educate you.
Did it come out on the PSP?
It did.
Is it like Lemmings?
Kinda. It's like a combination of a rhythm game and a real-time strategy, if that makes any sense to you.
Okay, okay, I've heard of it now. I've never actually played it or seen gameplay, but I see that you have it now.
Yep, I recommend it. It's a good little rhythm game.
Okay.
For some reason, it doesn't include 3, though. I don't know why they didn't port over 3 or include that in the
You ready?
collection.
You ready for the Parappa remake?
Oh no.
Are they remaking that shit?
No, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, is it really worth the effort? I'm not saying they're horrible games, but is it really worth the effort?
No.
How many Parappa games were there? There's like 2, right?
Yeah, there was one on the PS1, one on the PS2, right? It just didn't really...
Yeah, I mean, I
Sony IPs back
believe
then
that
didn't
there-
really have the same appeal as, like, Nintendo IPs.
I believe that they had okay, what am I trying to say? I believe that they had a spin-off with one of the characters, but I think that's really all. It was just 1 and 2.
Yep.
Are you gonna buy Ghost of Tsushima?
Probably not. I never really got into it. I'm assuming you're talking about the sequel, Ghost of Yotei.
No, the original.
Yeah, no.
I'm considering getting it, but it would have to be on a deep discount.
I was so close. I'll get him this time. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? I should probably give some of my Pokemon some Oron berries. That would probably be a smart idea. What starter did I get? I ended up picking Oshawott.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I didn't pick Snivy because he's too weak, and Tepig I felt like was too slow the last time I tried playing with him.
I fucking hate Tepig. I think he's well. Actually, no, not Tepig. I do not like his final evolution compared to the other ones. If we're talking about just looks alone, I've never actually played this gen.
Gotcha. I've only beaten White once.
Okay, but I always hear you talk about White, but never Black. Like, come on, bro. Wait, is that Persian?
No, that's Purloin.
Oh! My
Yeah,
black
no.
ass is like, why did you name Persian Purloin?
Let's see, you're playing White 2 with Superior, and it's actually really good. Okay, well, I'll probably take your word for it, but
Are the starters the same in White too?
I believe so. I don't know if they have a different moveset, though. If that's the case,
Okay.
then maybe
I think you
give
should
it-
pick a different starter. I think you should pick a different starter if I'm being honest, just to spice it up a bit.
Yeah, I feel like I agree with you on that. Maybe I'll pick Snivy with
Is it Snivy or Snivy?
I'm just calling it Snivy to be a dick. I think
It's
Okay.
Smithy.
I'm pretty sure it's called Snivy.
Have you
Snivy. Okay, so learn sets are a bit different. Gotcha. Then I'll probably
Okay.
pick Snivy just to... Yeah. Right now I'm trying to build up a team. Yeah, just to have a good variety. Sand Attack is very useful. It's one of the most useful moves out there. I'm pretty sure you say Snivy like Ivy. Yeah. That's probably what they were going for. I think in terms of balance, my favorite set of starters are the Gen 3 games. I know a lot of people like to shit on Trico. Yeah, they say, oh, you know, Mudkip is just so superior, and it may be in some cases, but I feel like Trico's moveset and his evolution line is pretty underrated. Oh, you have leftovers and Leech Seed on? Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm sure that's very helpful. Maybe I'll look into doing that. Yeah, Trico is one of my favorite Pokemon. Have you ever played Radical Red? No, I have not. I'm assuming that's a ROM hack of Pokemon Red. I remembered I played one ROM hack of Pokemon. It was either Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue, where they changed all the dialogue and rewrote it to be in Ebonics. I thought that was kind of funny. Okay, so it's a Fire Red ROM hack. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's. Do you know what they do with it? Because I do like Pokemon Fire Red. That was one of my favorite games growing up too. I have seen some pretty interesting stuff come out of the Gen 3 Pokemon games when it comes to ROM hacks. Okay, it adjusts the difficulty. Yeah, we are definitely going to be healing up. With all the Pokemon up to Gen 9 now, holy shit. How are they able to do that? I'm assuming they just make custom sprites and try to fit it all into a GBA ROM. If that's the case, that's real impressive. They update it quite regularly. It's a pretty active community. Okay, well, maybe I'll give it a shot someday. I remember I played one ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald where it randomized all the rooms. So, like, every time you exited a door, it would lead into, like, a completely random area. I thought that was pretty insane. Alright, awesome. It's got built-in randomizers and stuff if you're into that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to put a bookmark on that. Iron defense. Yeah, we'll get rid of something. Should I get rid of Mud Slap or should I get rid of Sand Attack?
Mud Slap and Sand Attack do about the same, so you have to figure out which one does more. Or which one does more and then get rid of the weaker one.
Gotcha. So you gotta go, but glad you joined. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Hope you have a good evening. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of Mud Slap, honestly. Because Sand Attack has more PP, so.
I don't remember if Mud Slap did reduced it more faster, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it does a little bit of damage, but a little bit of damage isn't really worth it to me.
Did you hear that the voice actor for Meowth passed away?
I did. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, all of our heroes are passing on.
Yep, they're slowly dying. Rip. I was shocked to hear that the lead singer for Smash Mouth ended up dying.
I was not expecting him. How old was he? He was like in his 50s, right?
Yep. Either his 40s or
Yeah,
his 50s.
I was not expecting that.
But he also had alcohol problems too. Like really bad alcohol
Might have caught up with him.
issues. Yeah. That does happen.
Don't drink heavily and don't do drugs, kids. Remember? Do you remember? Okay, I'm gonna bring out something slightly political. Is that okay?
Dude, I just, like, we were talking about 9/11. Go for it.
You know how they say trust the science?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think that that's. Keep in mind that back in the day, the science allegedly said that smoking was good for you.
Yep, that was less than 100 years ago, too.
Now everybody over here want to be like, oh no, science is so much better than religion, or you should always trust the science because it's so reliable.
Yep, agreed. I mean, science is better than nothing, but you shouldn't trust it all the time. You should always
Right.
questioning is part of the scientific process.
Right.
Like basically the whole point of science is that you pretty much throw a bunch of experiments and you test everything, and you, like, 99% of the time everything you experiment on is going to be wrong, but you keep doing that until you get something right. That's essentially what science is. You just get a bunch of shit wrong until you get one thing right.
Correct. Does this game have triple battles? I forgot. Is this where we got triple battles? Or was that Gen 4 where it started?
I think it started in Gen 5, but I don't remember if it started with White 1 or White 2.
Oh shit.
Huh. Okay, I just want to remember, because I know that Gen 4 had double battles at least.
Yeah, I think it was Emerald that debuted the double battles.
Double battle.
Oh, nice! I got a dowsing machine. I can douse things now.
Oh, you can just spray and pray all over everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me go to a Pokemon Center real fast. I feel like my Raggenroll is strong enough to where I don't need to train it as much. Let me swap it out with my P-Dove.
Ah, yes, Nintendo got the FBI to take down a ROM site. Fuck you.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah, you know what? I don't ever want to buy a product from Nintendo again.
Yep. I know a lot of people personally that love Nintendo games, but they're just doing a boycott of Nintendo just because they're being a really shitty corporation. See, where am
I mean,
supposed to
I'm
be
just not
fighting
buying
these
their
people?
shit. I don't care. Like, if this is the industry you want, go for it. I'm just not doing it.
Yep. That's why I'm not... Yeah, that's why I refuse to buy the Switch 2. Well, partly. A lot of it is just because the hardware is underpowered and...
No, the hardware is actually a downgrade in some ways, and that's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Pinwheel Forest, huh? Oh, hey, look, it's the fetus Pokemon. You remember the fetus Pokemon? Right, okay.
Which one is that? Oh! Ugh.
Yeah, it's called Mana. And I think in the Pokedex entry, it has like a little long trail of smoke coming out of its mouth, but it kind of looks like an umbilical cord.
Yeah. Can you show it to me when you're done?
Yep.
Why do you have that
That's
retarded ass
nasty.
pigeon?
The Pikachu?
eventually-
Pidove or Pidove.
It's eventually going to evolve into something better.
Okay. Oh, so is this like the Pidgey of the game?
I
When are
believe
you
so,
when are you
yeah.
gonna get what are you gonna get what are you gonna get an Akbar?
An Akbar?
Akbar.
I'm not Muslim, Ellis.
I said Akbar, not Aluha Akbil.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Who
speak
is
no fucking-
Aluha Akbil? Is he the reason I'm unemployed and addicted to heroin? God damn you, Aluha
My black
Akbil.
ass
Go
almost
back
thought
to your
you-
own
my-
goddamn country.
My black ass thought you were fighting like Nurse Joy or something. I'm like, oh, never mind, it's just a nurse.
Yeah, she kind of looks like one, doesn't she?
All right,
Alright.
to the Pokedex.
Yeah, let's see Mana. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I have to press A to click it open. That's cute.
That's so stupid.
Wait, did they get rid of that?
Or is it only in the sequel?
It might have only been in the sequel.
Okay.
Or who knows, maybe the Nintendo ninjas hacked my ROM and got rid of it so that we couldn't joke about it. I know that the sprite in the overworld has the little long line of smoke coming out of its snout. Oh hell yeah, a grass type. That's excellent. EXP fodder for my PETA. Let's go. Oh shit. It knows Mega Drain. That sucks. Plus Leech Seed. Okay. This trainer's a dick. Let's have some super potions.
I have a question.
Yep.
Hold on. What does a heal ball do?
Whenever you use it to catch a Pokemon, its HP will go to 100%. That's it.
So it's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Taking a risk. And I failed. Nice.
What a loser.
I tried.
Get a load of that guy. Blitzel?
Yep.
Is that a zebra?
I believe so. And I think it evolves into a Zebastrika.
Okay, I know. I remember now. I remember his. I remember the evolved form. Are you gonna get Charizard?
Can you get Charizard in this game?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I've never. I don't know if it's Gen 5, Gen 6, or Gen 7, but I think one of those gens let you get a free Charmander or something at some point.
Yeah, I know that. I think you're thinking of Gen 6, because that was the game where it was like, hey, you can pick between a Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and then I think later on in the game it gives you a Lucario.
Yes, I believe that is that game. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like Gen 6 was relying too much on nostalgia.
What, you don't want a fucking Lucario?
You know what's so weird? Because I'm so used to watching the fucking 8th Pokemon movie as a kid, I can't get behind Lucario just being a regular Pokemon. You know what I mean?
In what way?
So,
I mean, like Lucario is a character and not a Pokemon that you enslave to fight.
exactly. It just feels odd.
Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon is slavery.
It kind of is.
I love slavery. I mean, what?
I invented the slave trade, don't you know?
Think or plow, you hit him with the illness of your whip.
That was such a good fucking video. One of the best YouTube poops ever made.
I'm glad you enjoy it, homie. Like, that actually makes me feel good about myself.
Yeah, that had me rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off for like, I think 5 hours when you first showed it to me. So now,
What can
like,
I say? That's what peak is.
Yep.
Did you buy FF16, by the way? Before I forget.
I did not.
It is $45 right now, but I'm probably just gonna get Typo and call it a day. I literally forgot. I took a nap. I had a long week.
Understandable. Yeah, like if you had to pick between Type 0 or Stranger of Paradise, get Typo.
Now, just so we're clear, this game originally came out on the PSP, right?
Yes, it was originally only in Japanese, only in Japan. It got remastered back in 2015. I remembered because I pre-ordered it, and I even got the game guide for it.
Damn.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of money on that.
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, the game visually has an aesthetic. It's like the Rogue One of the Final Fantasy universe in a way. Like, there's a lot of grit to it, but gameplay-wise, it's not really that good.
My quest to get my Steam account to level 130.
I don't even think I'm level 100 yet.
Actually, let me find out what level you are. It's like, I'm going to block everyone on my Steam list that isn't level 100. No, I'm kidding.
What level am I?
You're level 92.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
No, G, you're level 62.
Ha! I'm
Oh.
higher than you, and I've had Steam for far less.
Really, all the Steam levels means is just how much badges you've crafted. That's really all it means.
I haven't
And
really
how many games you bought.
I haven't
Really?
really crafted any. I've actually just bought those seasonal badges
Yeah, bro, those fuckers boost you up.
a lot.
Okay, so I don't know what happened to me, but I didn't actually start registering the Steam badges for some fucking reason. The first couple years, I saw the first one that came out, but I forgot to buy it, and then I don't think I started getting those until like 2023 or 2024. So, but you don't have a lot of badges, Ellis, from what I see. But I have like 300 badges, but I actually like crafting them.
Dude's like, what the fuck? He's looking at it like, what? Did that hunter just fly?
After I'm done streaming the Gen 5 games, I have no idea how I'm going to go about streaming the Gen 6 games. The ones on 3DS. Because I've had like
They
a
won't.
mixed...
They won't be in 3D.
No, they will. It's just that I have like... I have a lot of trouble trying to emulate the Pokemon games on 3DS emulators. I have no idea what it is.
You mean buying them legitimately and playing them on your legitimate 3DS
Oh
that
yeah,
you're
of
totally
course.
not emulating?
Of course. You're right, you're right.
I mean, if Nintendo told you to destroy your hypothetical 3DS after they shut it down, you would do it, right? You would just destroy all of your games when they tell you to, right? You wouldn't like
Of course.
hide them or try to play them afterwards, right?
Yeah, no.
Like,
Yeah.
is that even legal to enforce? Like, I really?
It might be, as long as you agree to the user agreement.
It's like
It's
to
sad.
destroy my. So if Sony said that, then I could just have to destroy my PlayStation 2.
I know for a fact that if you buy a PS3 game, it would have been possible for Sony to just put out an update for every PS3 that renders that game unplayable.
Damn.
Yeah, gaming preservation is kind of at an all-time low right now, and we need more people like, you know, the Don't Kill Games or whatever that movement was going on in Europe. I feel like we need more people to do that.
Right.
Like, we need one for North America. However, I do think that a lot of legislation that happens in the UK ends up echoing over here anyway. I think it was thanks to European or Australian law or something that made it to where Steam let you refund games. Pretty sure that was the case. Ah, shit.
Yes, and I believe that was also why Apple had to use the USB C3 and stuff
Yeah,
or something.
I'm sorry. I have no idea why Apple thought it was a good idea to have their own proprietary charger.
Yeah.
That makes it less convenient for everyone. And it's not like lightning cables are so technologically advanced that it's just better than
Bro,
everything else.
Android had them for at least several years before Apple even decided to do it.
Really, all it means is, like, if you're trying to hook up your iPhone to a regular Windows computer, you're just going to have an adapter. That's
Right.
really what it is. It's a way for Apple to make more money.
Or to keep people stuck on their ecosystem.
Right. I just don't see a reason why Apple needs to reinvent the wheel and try to change what a USB port is. It's really retarded. And that's why I never got into Apple products. Like, how can you, as, like, a tech enthusiast, love Apple products? I'll never understand it. They also lock down a lot of their hardware
Yep.
pretty deeply.
It was the vitiligo.
See what's up the staircase. Oh, hey, look. It's Throw.
Throw. His name is Throw.
Literally Throw. But I do need a fighting type guy, so.
Oh, that's not a trainer fight? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Are you? So I have a question. Would you go full Team Rocket on someone and steal their Pokemon if you could?
If I got the opportunity to play as James, yes.
Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight.
Meow, that's right.
I have that, I have one meme saved on my phone where it shows Meowth and it's like some AI voice, but it shows Meowth being like, I saw you scratch your ass and sniff your fingers.
I saw you
That's
scratch your ass and
fucking-
sniff your finger. Don't think I didn't see ya.
God damn,
Damn
it,
it!
bitch. Sorry, P-Dub, you kind of got caught in the crossfire there.
Sorry, buddy boy. Do you like Do you like Jeb Bush, G? Please clap.
That was such a... Don't ever, like, if you're putting on a performance or doing a speech, don't beg for people to clap for you.
Please clap.
That's like if fucking Dave Chappelle did like a comedy tour and throughout it he was just like, please laugh.
Bro. I'm like, is he like the least charismatic Bush? It's like we had 2 Bushes in office and homie couldn't, like, we could not get a third. We could not strike out.
It would have been funny to have a third Bush though. I just think people were sick of the Bush name at that point, and I don't blame them. They weren't the worst presidents, but they weren't exactly the best either.
No, they weren't, and let's be real. They probably won't get any better.
Yeah, I feel like George Bush, Bush Jr. especially, will age worse over time. Like, people will look back on his presidency as not as good as people thought at the time. At least in my opinion. He had some pretty bad economic policies. Remember the No Child Left Behind Act?
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of good that's done.
It sounded good on paper because it was like,
we
you know,
literally have. Look at all the morons walking around these days.
well, the whole idea behind that law was if your school has students making good grades, we'll give you more funding, right?
Yeah.
But the problem was that just made schools want to make more money.
So they pass kids to get more money,
Exactly.
even if they didn't deserve it.
So it ended up making kids dumber.
Hmm?
He's also kind of part of the reason why we have the housing bubble, or at least had it for a while.
Okay, so tell me things Obama did right.
You're boying.
Not a whole lot. Not
Damn.
a lot's coming to my mind.
Okay, but don't you? But
Actually, you know what? I
like
take
your
that
doc-
back. I take that back. He put children in cages. That was pretty based.
Okay, but you like your doctor, right?
My
Do I
doctor.
get to keep 'em?
My doctor.
Yeah, of
my
course,
doctor
bro.
put his finger up my bum.
Did he ask you to cough?
No.
Damn, I think you got, bro.
He put the Vaseline on the rubber glove. It was cold. It was so cold.
But no, yeah, you like your doctor? You can totally keep him, but don't, bro. Obamacare is the best thing ever, dog. Don't.
Yeah.
And I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that Obamacare to kick in.
What are you talking about, bro? It always kicked in, dog. It was always there.
It was always within you.
The real Obamacare were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, I think Congress ended up passing the Obamacare Act, or the Affordable Health Care Act, or whatever they called it. They passed it in
Yeah, I
an
think
entire weekend, and it was a book like this big.
I can't see your hands. How far are you holding your hands?
You'd have to look at my stream to see, but
Oh, you actually have your face?
yeah, I have my webcam on. If you want to, you can just
No.
take a peek real quick.
It's called the Fag Cam. Get it right. Oh yeah. So it turns out the Epstein prison cell footage we that was open to the public. Yeah, it turns out that was fake. Who would
Really,
have guessed?
I'm sure the
it
one they're
was-
going to put out eventually is
It
going to
was
be
a
real.
modified version.
Let's be real, guys. If the government were to, release the Epstein documents and redact everything, would you still believe it?
Yeah.
No, because it
Yeah,
would
so-
all be. It would
oh.
like 60% of it would probably be redacted.
Well, so the footage we got, it was found out it was edited with Adobe Flash Pro.
Damn. If that's
Yeah.
true, that's fucking awful.
It is true. There was evidence of it.
Really professional tools there, government.
Right?
Correction, Adobe Premiere Pro.
Same thing.
At least you got the pro version, bro.
Yeah, they didn't settle for that cheap free trial shit.
What if they did use the free trial? I'd laugh my ass off, dude. There it is. It's about this big. Damn, it's... Bro, that's bigger than a fucking phone book.
Hopefully my PDEV will evolve eventually. Okay, cool. It's learning air cutter. It can cut the air. The user launches razor-like wind to slash the opposing team. Critical hits land more. Okay, yeah, we're definitely replacing that. Or we're going to get rid of Growl.
Are those children supposed to be outside at this hour?
I think so.
Team Plasma, what's his name? Oh, just Plasma Grunt. Okay, never mind. I like that Pokemon. He's cute. Sandile.
Yeah,
Come on, gotta catch 'em
it's a cute
all.
design. I like
Gotta
it.
catch a few.
Gotta catch a slave.
Speaking of the
No, I'm
Epstein
saying-
shit, though. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, why do the Pokemon trainers in this game only have like 2 or 3 Pokemon max? What is this bullshit?
Guys, the
Yeah,
Epstein,
that happens
the
more
Epstein,
often as the series goes on.
Guys,
I know you were
the
saying.
The Epstein footage, it edited itself.
Yep. I like how there was 1 minute of footage missing. I don't know, man. I feel like if the government were to release all the Epstein info and put it out there for the public to view, I don't know if I would trust it. You know, like, even if there was nothing about Trump in there that would make him look like a pedophile, there would still be people that would still believe that what they put out wasn't the real thing. Like, pretty much all the Epstein files are gonna do is just reaffirm what people already believe in, or they're just gonna doubt it.
This is why you shouldn't just
This is
love
why
a
you-
political party.
This is why you need abstinence.
Now,
Hey, the Catholics are right about something, I guess. Man, I don't know.
one thing I will say is that I am not saying that we shouldn't try to demand that we make the Epstein files public. I'm just saying that I don't know if it'll really affect anything at the end of the day.
I mean, if you already hate Trump, what's that? I mean, and if Trump is in the Epstein files and he did diddle somebody, what does that prove?
I mean, that would be really bad.
But I'm just saying, for the people that hate Trump, will anything have changed?
Nope.
And the people that love Trump, I mean, some of them might switch, but a lot of them are still going to support him because, like, he's already in office, so like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Good job, P-Dove.
Good job, Peter from the Hunger Games. To Kill a Mockingbird. Remember when we read those books, G, in Miss Ramirez's class?
Yeah, I did.
They actually weren't bad. The movies were awful.
Actually, I don't think that the To Kill a Mockingbird movie was that bad.
We were talking about, oh yeah. Wasn't that...
I read the book.
I was gonna say, wasn't that movie in black and white?
Yes. I didn't think it was that bad, but did you just throw shit? I mean, yeah, did you
Yes.
just throw shit at that guy?
Yep, that's my headcanon.
P-Dove just balls up some of his dookie and just throws it at him, flicks it at him. Ooh, what TM is that? Oh, it's a super potion. Never mind.
I think that person might be a grunt. The red mage looking guy.
Possible.
Or it could just be a regular trainer.
I hope that that's a chick and not a dude. Oh, no, never mind, it is a dude. Oh, it's a Pokemon Ranger. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Did you ever play any of the Pokemon Ranger games on DS?
No, were they good?
I had the first one when I was like a kid, because it was the only Pokemon game available on the DS at the time, besides shit like Pokemon Trose and Pokemon Dash. But it was really frustrating. I had that, and I had Over the Hedge as like my first DS games.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And there was one level in Over the Hedge where it forced you to play co-op with somebody. So if you didn't have someone that also had a DS with the exact same fucking game, you were fucked.
Wait, you couldn't just use DS download?
Nope. I think you had to have somebody with the same copy of the game.
Wow. Because like for Mario Kart, you could have Mario Kart DS. You could have You could use DS download. It's just the other players would be if you didn't own the game, you could only be Shy Guy. But if you had the game, you could pick any character you want.
Yeah, and I don't know why they did that either. I mean, the game was shovelware, obviously.
Wait, what game?
Over the Hedge.
Oh, so it was not even a good game.
No. I mean, it was a movie game on the DS at the time.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Got a Chesto Berry. I tried running this game by increasing the internal resolution, but it was breaking all the particle effects, so I had to go back to standard definition. Or the native resolution. So that was pretty stupid. Nice, I used an antidote and I found an antidote.
What does antidote do?
It makes your penis bigger.
Oh, sign me up. Was Manaphy in Pokemon Ranger? Was that like the only way to get a Manaphy at that point, or is that something? Or am I thinking of something else?
I think it might have made a cameo.
Remember Pokemon Ranger in the Temple of the Sea?
Yep. That was actually one of the first Pokemon movies I saw.
What
Did you see the one with
first
Latias?
Pokemon movie?
I did. That was the one where Ash kissed a Pokemon.
Ew. Furry. So this is where the furries all come from.
Don't be a bigot. But yeah, no, that was kind of weird. The movie was good, though. I feel like that was one of the better ones.
Remember when Ash got killed by Mewtwo and Mew?
Yeah. You remember when fucking Entei tried to groom Ash's mom? That was kind of weird.
You said groom?
Yeah, remember Entei kidnapped Ash's mom and groomed her?
Well, it wasn't grooming because she's an adult.
Well, okay. I mean, you know,
She wanted it. She wanted it. Come on, shut up, bro. I mean, you don't look at Entei and you know, does it make you feel some type of way? Wait, was that the same movie with the Unknown?
I
Or
believe
Unknown,
so,
or whatever
yeah.
it's called?
Yeah, that was the one where the
Okay.
little girl didn't want to grow up or something, and there was this
Turn her
alternate
dad
dimension.
into Entei or some shit.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah, I think at the end of the movie they found their like where that Entei was, like his the dad was just laying on the floor in his place. That was weird.
The only Pokemon movie that I didn't really watch was the fourth one. It just bored me to death.
Which one was that one? Was that the Lugia?
No, that was the one with Celebi. It was called Pokemon Forever. It's like
Oh.
they knew that they were going to keep making this shit.
I think they made like a movie with Lucario, right?
Yeah, that one was one of my favorites.
I know they had the one with the legendary birds where it was like some dude was trying to capture Lugia.
Yeah, you're thinking of Pokemon, the movie 2000.
Yes.
Now you're probably thinking, what happened to Pokemon the movie 2 through 1999? Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't. Trying to think. And then I think after that one, there was the one with Latias and Latios, which I think you said was where Ash kissed that Latias.
Yeah, and there were two bad guys named Annie and Oakley.
Yes. Not to be mistaken for Cassidy and Butch.
Yes.
You mean Biff?
No, bitch.
I fucking love
Oh.
Tracy for that.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but you saying bitch reminded me of
Lasagna?
that no, it reminded me of that Shield Hero anime.
Oh,
the
I love
le-
Rising of the Shield Hero.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I think I only saw season 2.
The
I don't think I
princess-
saw anything else.
The princess will from now on be referred to as bitch. I
And when
love
she
that
is
part.
and when she's not adventuring, she'll be called I think when she's adventuring she'll be called whore.
Yeah,
And
Oh.
the father was going to be called trash.
yeah.
Yep. I remember
The queen was all for it.
Well, because she didn't want to see her family executed even though they were pieces of garbage. But yes, it was cuz it was better than the alternative, which was for them to be executed.
New Dawn Horizon is saying the GS Ball plotline got dropped because of the Forever movie. Really? I'm assuming that was the one that took place on the GS Ball plotline. Wasn't that from the Orange Islands spin-off season with Tracy?
The GS ball, I thought that was the event in Gen 2 for Celebi.
Well, yeah, that, but it was also included in the anime.
I don't remember, but I do know that the Orange Island arc was its own thing. I just don't remember if the GS ball was there.
Didn't they get rid of Brock because parents were sending in angry letters that he was like a stereotype or something?
No, he was just
I'm
a
not
big
sure.
sex addict.
Well, that too. Yeah, I think that there were a bunch of Karens that sent in letters to the Pokemon Company. They were like, we don't want to see black people hitting on women over and over again. That's a little weird.
Yeah, because
It's
black
weird,
people.
Weird.
Yeah, black people are
weird.
so much better than that.
Yeah. But then they brought him back because he's such a memorable character. It sucks they didn't bring him back for Gen 5. Why can't I run away? Okay. Let me heal. See, the Orange Islands was filler. The GS Ball was a plotline in the Pokemon Johto main series. Okay. Because I thought I remembered Professor Oak saying something about the GS Ball and Orange Islands. But I could be wrong.
Damn it.
Okay, I fucked up.
Not my body.
I'm sorry.
Let's hope his bye doesn't kill my Roggenrola.
So, G, do you have any kids?
Do I have any kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it, you've been holding out on me. How many you have? And are you paying child support?
50. And, no.
Damn, my homie out here just making whole villages, trying to beat Nick Cannon out here.
Yeah, I owe, probably about, like, 500 grand in child support and about 50 grand in arrears. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it, though.
What are they gonna do, put you in jail?
I mean, what are they gonna do? You know, like, what would putting me in jail accomplish other than make me owe more child support?
Right?
Let's see, the GS Ball was supposed to have Celebi in it. Nice, I got a Pecha Berry. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I like how this whole gauntlet is just you fighting a bunch of eco-terrorists.
What was the Sagittarius? Oh, wait, no, that's Beyblade.
I never got into Beyblade.
But you did get into Bakugan.
I did, yeah.
That whole big ass sandwich bag you brought in.
Don't even remind me.
I will remind you.
But, yeah, no, Bakugan was kind of shit. Digimon was good.
You said Bakugan?
Yeah, there was like a whole year where I got into Bakugan when I was in 7th grade. To be honest, I mainly just cared about the anime. I didn't really play with any of the toys, to be honest.
I just like the toys for some reason. I don't know. I'm just like a toy guy. I think I was kind of like a toy kid, so yeah.
I really just bought them to collect them. I didn't really play the game or whatever it was. I only played it like once or twice. And then after a year, I just went straight back to Pokemon. Speaking of that, I really need to get back into that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy and Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance collection. I only beat the first one in that whole collection. It was pretty fun, but it was pretty grindy too. Apparently there's like full-blown RPGs. You thought Monsuno was alright? Any of you guys remember fighting Foodons?
Wait, what game?
Fighting Foodons. It
Heard
wasn't
of
a
it,
game, it was an anime.
never got into it.
Yeah, that was actually like whenever people say Pokemon clone, like Digimon isn't really a Pokemon clone because there's a lot of original ideas in there. Everything about fucking Fighting Foodons, between the anime style that they use and the fact that characters in that show actually say the names that they're called as like their speech. Yeah, that show was a fucking Pokemon ripoff. I think one of the main Fighting Foodons was called Fried Rice, and he would just say, fried rice, over and over again. It was so fucking cringe. One of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. I wonder when I'm going to get to the Ferris wheel part. You know, the one part
I want to
where,
eat more food. Fuck it. I'm gonna eat more food.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream real soon, because I've been doing it for about 4 hours. Whenever I get to Castelia City, or the next town. Nice, I got a moonstone. I wonder if I could use it. Nope. That sucks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a save right here. Alright, before I go, I want to give a shout out to Nude on Horizon, Mr. Vids, Edgy No Pruse, Delphin, Ezekiel, Zion Cooks, as well as Ralkin, Ryoku, and Ellis for joining the stream. It's always appreciated.
Always happy to be here, my dude.
Yep, and hopefully we make our subscriber goal of getting up, 500 subs